where people or things are. Where we go next, or who to talk to. All right. Cool. Interesting. Good thing I turned that on. All right. Not a game for me. All right, intro. I'm gonna be quiet now.
It's a true serum. It's still experimental, hence the polygraph. I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction. Now, let's begin. How did you get into Hadia?
The yellow brick road.
That chin.
Oh, apparently needs more time. While it's going through your system, curious about something. Why did you do it?
Anyone in my shoes would have done the same.
I think you overestimate human beings. I don't think you realize the time, money, and resources that went into this operation. You pissed off the wrong people. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Hadia, well, you decided to take matters into your own hands.
And the mix.
It seems we are ready. How did you get into Hadia?
I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who had deployed inside Hadia. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains.
Why come back?
My parents.
Yeah, exactly.
I wanted to find them.
Imagine if he was using a vape.
I needed to confront them.
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Getting into Hadia is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out?
My mother.
What happened?
She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me her necklace, and shut the door.
She didn't say anything?
She told me, never come back.
I will say one thing. I do not enjoy stereotypes in storytelling. Like, if you are interrogating someone, telling a story where the person is using a cigarette while interrogating, that's like a story, that's like a storytelling stereotype. You know what I mean? But I will say no more. I just mean in general. I don't like when storytelling uses character stereotypes. Ad coming up. All right. Let's begin. I have a thing. Important information about the heirloom necklace. My mother gave it to me when I was 5 years old. All right. I'm gonna hold on to these kind of things. Ultra is no problem. My FPS is freaking soaring. Do I have a mustachio? New research item. Gold medallion. A large gold cast medallion with 8 figures and a sphere embossed into the side. Database. Classified entry. Access denied. Alright. Observe. Unknown language. Toggle plain text. Okay. Can't do anything yet. I like to walk in the water. Keeps my feet in a nice, moist feeling. Is there anything under the bridge? Can I go under the bridge? The answer is no. I actually need to and I never do this, but I need to reduce the sense a bit. I usually prefer it high. And in this game it was a little bit too high. Graves. This is not time to be beating a dead horse or cow. Can save here. I'm gonna wait a bit with going down It's so dark. Why is it so dark? Okay, I can exit there. I probably can't exit yet, though. I assume I need to go down here first. Hello there, old-timer. I'm gonna pick up your thing here.
Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call for days now. Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
Sabs. All right. Will I see you soon, though? Conversations. Conversations can be started with many characters you encounter. Conversation topics can be chosen based on datum, which represents a specific piece of information you have previously encountered. Conversing with characters may reveal additional datum, which can open up new topics of conversation. Topics are relevant for your main topics that are relevant for your main objectives are listed on the left side of the screen. Listed on the right side of the screen are optional topics, which reveal more about the situation, culture, and history of Hadia. I'm making a poster for movie night, then listing the movies, so any suggestions I will put up a thread. Hump Day!
Shake it, Mr. Caterpillar.
Holy moly!
Then I blossom.
Jesus!
Shake it, Mr. Caterpillar.
Every freaking time! I get scared to death every freaking time! Appreciate the raid, man! How you doing? How was the stream? Hello, Magna. Nice to see you, buddy. How you doing? What was you playing? What was you playing? I know! I already congratulated him! And I helped him to point out that he was playing Sonic, and they have shamelessly implanted 𝐬𝐸 into the Sonic game. Yeah, you were alright, so you were still playing League. Alright, yeah. 𝐬𝐸 is the girl in Kingdom Hearts, and they shamelessly placed her inside of Sonic. Oh man. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm Crescent, and we actually just started. We just started playing Hell Is Us. Let me just see here what Darcy said before I was scared half to death. Poster for movie night, then listing the movies. So any suggestions? Hump Day Horror. All right, so I gotta make a I gotta make an honest confession. I have heard Hump Day, like Happy Hump Day and stuff, in many different contexts, like in many different scenarios, and like everywhere. But I have never understood what it meant. I thought it meant like I thought it means yeah, I have no idea what it means. Horror 1-star horror, worst rated. All right, awesome. Yeah, I definitely want to watch some cool movies on your Discord at some point. And
I am Crescent, and I'm not afraid.
Thank you for the follow, DJ Cam 794. Appreciate it. And we've also spoken about that, Titan, to watch something on Discord together at some point. So that would be cool. To I really want to see, like, I really want to watch Event Horizon or something. Yeah. All right, let me just see here. What's going on here? Holy moly! Those alerts, man.
794 just cheered 5 bits.
Appreciate the cheer, DJ Cam. Thank you for the support. Appreciate the biddies. Thank you, thank you. All right. You're gonna get into Challenger. Awesome. Yeah. You're gonna carry everyone into Challenger. I know that. You're gonna carry everyone with your strong back. All right. Let me... Hump day. Appreciate stuck being an adult, but I'll be lurking from behind my desk. I'll keep you. Thank you very much, DJ Cam. Appreciate it, and thanks for the follow and the biddies. Hope you have a great night, or a day, or morning, or wherever you're from. Yeah. All right. Have you already planned in? Have you already planned Event Horizon in for Saturday behind the mask? I would be happy to join that for Saturday. But yeah, let's continue playing. Appreciate the raid, Titan. Nice to see you. I'm happy to see that you're streaming more again. That's also very, very nice. No, on Saturday. You said something about having planned Saturday already. What was it that you said? Or did I misunderstand? I probably misunderstood. It's highly likely. It's highly likely. But I hope you have an awesome. I really hope that you have an awesome birthday, Magna. Happy 31st, man. Hope you have a great day. Yeah, you did miss the guy with the chins. And as I said, thank you, DJ Cam. But I'm sure I saw somewhere. That is on Saturday, but I could watch that over and over. Welcome back, man. You said that that is on Saturday, but I could watch that over and over. Did you mean Event Horizon, Darcy? When you said that that's on Saturday. Did you mean Event Horizon? Or what did you mean? Event Horizon. I really want to watch that again. It's been a while. All right, let's continue the game here. We just started Hell Is Us, so we are, like... The only thing you missed is the intro. Alright. Topics relevant to your main objective are listed on the left, and listed on the right side are optional topics which reveal more information about the situation, culture, or history of Hadia. Alright. Let's have a gander! Or talk. I assume that
you must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest.
Is that Deckard Cain?
I'm afraid I have very little to offer.
Stay a while and listen.
You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Frankly, I
almost
could use the company.
All right, I'll stay a while and listen. Who are you?
Who are you?
The name's Ernest Cadell.
Almost Cain.
My family has tilled the earth here for generations.
Who was it that killed the other one between Cain and Abel? Abel was the loved child, I believe, and Cain... No, wait. Cain is the one that killed Abel. Wait. Yeah, Cain is the one that killed his brother. Yeah, he killed Abel. Because Cain's sacrifices was not of high enough quality in terms, well, it's not actually explicitly stated, but yeah.
When the
listen here.
Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time, but my sons were. When I finally came back, the Sabinians were long gone.
I do like the voices so far, and I do like the voice mixes. They've been doing that very well.
They left my sons' bodies in the forest.
Indeed.
My only solace is knowing that my fourth son might still be alive.
Well, it's not the
I hope
oldest,
he finds his way home.
but it's one of the
If he's
oldest,
out there somewhere.
for sure. It's a very old tale. Alright, we're gonna listen to everything this guy has to say. We're gonna listen to everything because I don't know anything about this game. I know this place is called Hadia, but I don't know anything about it.
President 𝐤𝐴𝐚𝐿, no matter how you feel about the bastard, he held everything together. His grandiose vision of unification kept a fragile peace together. That and his excessive brutality. He was the one that turned Hadia into a prison. No one was allowed out or in, keeping old grudges bobbling on the pot's rim, just waiting to boil over. When President 𝐤𝐴𝐚𝐿 blew his head off,
But there's
the
guns.
hand holding the lid was gone. War was inevitable.
Alright.
I managed to survive 2 years of this damn war. No parent should have to bury a child,
True.
let alone 3. I'm left to endure this torment. That's what we do. We carry on, no matter what.
No matter what, we do carry on. Let's listen to...
Despite all of it,
Oh, you're not done.
I know we Palamists will win this war. We have Setharis on our side. The Sabs only pretend to worship him, which will be their undoing. Trust me.
I trust you. You seem like a good fella.
I don't know much about them.
Let's hear about the peacekeepers.
All I know is that the peacekeepers came here to calm things down. The first and only time I saw them was when they were leaving the country.
I need to press X every time.
I was walking on the side of the road when a convoy of white trucks rolled by. I noticed one of the soldiers. He was the only one smiling. He looked like Arlo, one of my boys. He waved at me. Oddly, I found myself waving back. I think it was a lost cause to try and quell ancient hatreds. Sabs and Palamists have long memories. I think of that soldier from time to time. I hope he made it out of Hadia.
Alright, so what are Sabs? I mean, they're probably Sabinians. Let's hear about Sabinians.
I grew up hating Sabs, without question. My pap and my dad hated them. That was enough reason for me.
That usually is what does it for most. That's not usually it usually doesn't take more for some people.
Now,
Sadly.
I damn well know why I despise the bastards. I'd be at the front if I were any younger. I'd show the Sabs as much mercy as they did my boys.
Yeah.
I've always seen we Palamists as creatures of habit. Like most of us, I hold my God and traditions close to my heart. We're humble and modest and tend to help our neighbors, so long as they're Palamists.
Why? Who does he remind me of?
Especially during the week of peace.
Who does his voice remind me of? The actor I'm thinking of died. So it's definitely not him. He seemed to be gaining strength. We came at last to a great hall. It's the guy that makes the voice for Marius in Diablo 2, in the Diablo 2 cinematics. That guy, like the voice actor for Marius in Diablo 2, that guy is a freaking legend. I actually looked him up at some point and I wanted to check like what else he had done. And I think that Marius, I think that his voice acting for Marius in Diablo 2 is the only voice acting credits to any game. And he's one of those like old, super old time actors that for some reason just like joined Blizzard for that game for those voices. It was so amazing. He did so amazing. I will never forget the voice of Marius from Diablo 2. I only say Diablo 2 with my friend. Yeah, take care, DJ Cam. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the follow and the biddies. Hope you have a great day, man. Appreciate the support. All right, let's hear about the village of Jova.
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
It's in Akasa Marshes. It's quite a ways from here. I'm afraid you're going to need
Take care, man. Take care. Hope you have a great day.
I have none.
Yeah. Enjoy your food, Titan. Give me some.
A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC.
Guess you have cars.
And perhaps you can ask them for help. It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
I actually took a picture of my food before, just to show Darcy how vastly, like, the rift between her cooking and mine. And I'm gonna post it as an answer to her picture. And yeah, her food I have already eaten, but I took a picture of it just to show Darcy. Like, she showed me a picture of her cooking before, which was freaking amazing. So I'm gonna show her a picture of my cooking, and it's not pretty. Where can I find the APC?
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north. Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through. I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop getting lost when they were children. Setharus, bless their souls. The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock it.
All right, we got the key. Cadell Farm. A key for the fence leading from the Cadell Farm into Senedra Forest. Obtained from Ernest Cadell in Senedra Forest. Alright. Alright. We got everything from him. New area. Akasa Marches. You can travel between areas with a vehicle. Alright. Alright, let's see if, how the trading works. No relevant items. Okay, he has milk. Give me some. Regular food. That, I mean, that looks amazing to me. Like, that food, that meal, it just looked crazy. Like, so good. Let's see what we got here. I want to see here. Family reunion. Mother. Important information. My mother used to live in the village of Jova It's in the Akasa Marches. I don't remember what she looks like. My father was a blacksmith in the village of Jova. This is the guy we just spoke to. He knows where the village of Jova is located. He suggested that I hitch a ride with the soldiers to the north. Alright. Village of Jova. Hello, Tundra. Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well. Let me, wait, did my thing die? No. Are you still, streaming, my man? Actually, I have missed some of these. Hope you are all having an awesome day. Wait. I don't understand what's going on. I can hear the things. Alright, whatever, for now. I'm gonna ignore them now. Hope you're doing well, Tundra. I'm making Chinese beef curry on Saturday. Nice. I want some. Alright, let's see here. The APC. Alright, so that's the thing. What else do we have? Owned by an unknown military group. That's that thing. Did we have anything else in the investigation? No. Okay. Inventory. A pendant given to me by my mother when I was 5 years old. It was the last time that I saw her. It's made from an unknown material that is always cold to the touch. Alright. Katoshi datapad. A datapad I stole from the ON base camp before entering Hydia. So I assume this, like, right now, I assume that we're still being interrogated. And right now, we are playing a flashback. That's what I assume. So right now, we are telling the guy with the chins how we entered Hydia, I think. That's what I assume. What good is camouflage when the enemy can sense your emotions? Drone wrap, cameo. I'm not gonna look at any of these because I haven't unlocked anything. Alright. Alright, let's save. Wait, was I hearing a thing? No? I was not hearing a thing. Can we do anything with the cow? The answer is no. Okay. Let's use the key. Resident Evil opening. I like that. Investigation. If you're unsure of how to proceed in your main objective, open the datapad and navigate to the Investigation tab. Select Investigation to select to see all associated datum you have discovered. You may then select a datum to see specific information you have gathered so far. Alright. I can only use the key once. What is this? Also, what is that sound? Can I... Right, it's the bells that he was talking about. I'm not gonna go that way. I'm gonna scout around a bit. Alright, I'll actually go the intended way here. I'm not gonna be crazy just yet. Wind chimes. Alright, so I assume I should follow those. And then I don't. This is this language I don't know. The language I don't... A chest! Scorched bell. A bronze bell marred with scorch marks and a natural abrasion. Alright. Wonder what else we have here. There's something up there. Which I probably can't use. Can't get up there yet, I think. Hey, no. I'm obviously supposed to go over here. And up here. But I kind of want to try to get up to that yellow thing. Or maybe it actually is that way I'm supposed to go. Let's look over here then. It seems like the chimes are leading me over there. Seems like the chimes are leading me over there. So, let's check over here first. And we are rewarded. AAF orders. 6th Battalion. Decoded AAF communique detailing objectives for the Battle of Senedra Forest. Found near the Cadell farmstead. I'm gonna speed read this a bit. Alright. It's just explaining about orders and what supports what kind of support is available. I'm not gonna read like every item text out loud. I'm only going to read item text that feels like it's actually has some relevant lore stuff. There's the APC and a ruin. I gotta say though, the game is looking good. Oh, that's a building. The game is looking pretty good. Let's go over here before we enter the ruins over there. I want to see if I can access the yellow box. There it is. New usable item. This item can be equipped in the loadout of the datapad. Note: Cadell treasure hint. A small note with the writing of a child. It seems to be a clue of some kind. For some kind of a treasure hunt, found deep in Senedra Forest. You dummies! You won't ever find where I hid the key. You're all so stupid. Erla can't even read. 4 guys, 4 eyes. Gus is probably too blind to see the red boulder. 4 eyes. Wait. Arlo can't even read. 4 eyes Gus is probably too blind to see the red boulder. And Ad is too small to climb all the way up to the hill. Equipable items. Some items related to investigations or exploration can be equipped in your loadout for easy access. Once equipped, they can be activated using the hotkeys in the same way as consumable items. Alright. I'd say there was only one area that gave me issues graphically where it would flashbang my screen for no reason. First time chat, Prime Beef 25. Welcome in, my dude. Are you I assume you haven't finished the game yet, right? Or did you get the super early access and actually finish it already? You already completed it. Alright, okay. That's fast. That's very fast. Tell me nothing, please. Welcome in, by the way. Nice. Good job, man. Good job. I am very curious about this game. The 𝐁𝐸 family treasure. Alright. Let's equip this. And, alright, I can do that. Wait, what was... What was the thing? What is this? Yeah, it was this. Alright. This is the compass. Four Eyes Gus is probably too blind to see the red boulder. And Ad is too small to climb all the way up to the hill. Red boulder. This is a yellow thing. I assume it's maybe over there, but we will see. We will see. I like that they added the drops. Red boulder. All right. I don't want to go to the ruins just yet. Or maybe I do. I don't want to go where I'm supposed to go. I don't want to go where I'm supposed to go. This is a hill, though. This is a hill. That's a red stone. So I feel like and that was a chest that was glowing. Here's a yellow stone. Even if you blockheads find the key, I bet you'll never find the treasure chest. The blue paint is harder to see than the red. I saw the blue stone. We're gonna have to go back down, though. Okay, this is the wrong way, I think. Let's go over here. Yeah, before we go up there, let's go over here. Okay. So we came from down there. Is there any way? There's no jump. No. So we have to go this way. How long did it take for you to complete it, Prime Beef? I don't mind knowing that. I am 28 hours, okay. Okay. So it's a pretty short game, I take it. I am very overt to... I'm very cautious of spoilers and stuff, but I don't mind knowing how long it took. Okay, so that's the key. All right, so we know where the key, where we need the key. So we need to find the red stone. And we have gone there, so we can go over here. And over here there are one... How many paths do we have? Alright, okay. Really? Is that much? I see. I thought it was more of an action game. We'll see. We'll see. How much I enjoy it. Hopefully I enjoy it a lot. Neo combat, got it. Let's see here. New investigation item. An advanced medical kit. Alright. We are gonna look at this. Unknown substance. OMSIF report. An abridged summary of events concerning a mysterious anomaly found in the 𝐂𝐴 base camp. Estimated time since anomaly collapsed. 1056 years, based on resonant topology signature. Coincidences with fifth cycle harmonics. Actions taken. Following items forwarded to faculty for further analysis. Complete imaging profile of site, concentric pattern core samples extracted around anomaly locus, proximity flora samples. Alright. Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Times 8 times 8 times 8. Don't know that language. Although these are the same symbols. Noted. Same symbols. Maybe we should go down first, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back here. I want to find out where... Like, it feels like this area up here is pretty big. And I feel like the ruin area down here was an obvious, like, pit stop. So I assume I'm gonna use You have anything to trade?
You found me. Epsilon 12, right? I can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes.
It looks like he's having a bad
must have honed in
time.
on my distress beacon. Who are you? I'm Sifo 451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there behind that door. We were on an SSC and got jumped. I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here.
All right. Objective attained.
Who has the APC key? The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. The sergeant's easy to spot. He's the one with a dark red poncho. Shit. I'm hurt pretty bad. I need to stop the bleeding.
You think?
Look, we have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here.
I got it.
We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the med kit, and I'll give you what you need to open the door.
All right. I already have the med kit, but that means I know. That means I know where I need to go. So I know that this is my main objective. That means I can safely go back up. Perfect. I can also go up there. Is this considered a hill? Let's go up here first. I know I'm supposed to... I already have the med kit. Let's see here. Right. And I assume that's the med kit I have. Yeah. Alright. So we know what we need to do. We need to give him that medkit. That's a mining axe. Wonder if there's any traps. Okay, they're not the same symbols. I was thinking if all of these tablets had the same symbols. And if there were 4 tablets, that would mean I had the key to the door, but I don't. Heirloom necklace. Wait a bit. Fire Eye Pickaxe. Fire Eye Pickaxe. Okay. Fire Iron Pickaxe. Is that correct? Kind of. Kind of. It's gonna make me... it's gonna allow me to remember. Fire Eye Pickaxe. There's the pickaxe. Alright. Let's go down. And let's go back up to the camp. And finish that area. That means we can go up and we can find the... we can go up and we can find the key. Where there is a golden key, there must be a golden door. Right? Except in this case, it's for a blue stone. This is where I found that thing. So we need to find, we could go right here. We're gonna end up at the same place, but I still wanna make sure I didn't miss anything here. Also, wasn't there 2 ways up here? Yes. Let's check this. Or maybe they lead to the same place. That's to the stone. Let's go, that is here. Okay, so it's actually pretty, the forest is pretty dense. So it's actually gonna be maybe a bit hard to navigate. Maybe. It is definitely gonna be a bit rough to spot some paths, I assume. I can't turn this off. Makes me think of Alan Wake. Wake. Yeah. Good thing I wasn't scared at all when I was playing that game. That didn't scare me one bit, that game. No, sir. Okay. Can go up there. Is that the only way I can take, I assume? Can go up there because this way led. Wait, no, this is not the same path. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's the same path. All right. Let's go up. That's the red stone. I found it. Where there is a key for me, there is a happy present to be. Aha! What a rough puzzle. Follow the path and you shall find the key. I bet it's gonna be harder and harder, though. I bet it's gonna get harder and harder. Wait a second, actually. Before I go there, I want to check something here. What did we say? We said fire, eye, and pickaxe. Can we find... Does this have fire, eye, and pickaxe? It does not. And I assume they all have the same thing. Yes. Okay. They all have the same thing. Yep. I'm gonna leave it as is. They all have the same outline. Alright. So this is not the fire iron pickaxe. You'd be correct. Yeah. About which part, though? Ah. I said so many things. Alright, let's open the thing. Behold the magnificent treasure of the 𝐂𝐤 family. It belonged to our great-great-great-great-grandpa. P.S. Don't break your nitwits. Whoa. A ring. Limbic Sphere Ecstasy, grade 1. Alright. So this is our first look at the stats. Of anything relating to stats. So damage absorption 5. There's something called the limbic sphere. I don't know what that is yet. I don't understand how the grade system works yet. We'll see how that works. Endurance bonus is plus 500. I don't know what my base endurance is, so we'll have to see. Stamina cost reduction 40%. Alright, so this is our first introduction to the itemization. While grievously wounded, reduces... Okay. Interesting. First introduction to anything... Alright, so there... Okay, so we have 4,000 endurance. Question is if endurance is health or if it's something else. Defensive gear. Alright. We'll see now that we... No, we don't. Okay. Alright, cool. First thing done. First out of 6. Alright. We're done here. Let's go down and give the guy some med packs. So what are you gonna play now with Prime Beef, now that you're done with this game? What's your next conquest gonna be? Silksong, maybe? Rough day, man. Yeah.
I need the med kit. Just follow the marked trees in the woods.
Silksong is gonna be fun. Silksong is definitely gonna be fun, I think. That game has been in development for so long. And I hope they didn't release it too soon. I hope... Yeah, same here, brother. Same here. You and me both. You and me both. I assume you played... speaking of Metro... And I am a big fan of Metroidvanias as well. So I assume you played 9 Souls already, right? I'm gonna assume, yeah. That was a fun game. I really, like, I am one of those who rarely enjoy carbon copies of anything. But the thing about 9 Souls is that even though it was like a carbon copy of Hollow Knight, what they did was they took Hollow Knight, they took everything that was good about it, and then they made some of those things their own. Then they expanded on the things that they made them their own, like the combat system. And then they, instead of having the, like, vague, obscure storytelling that you have in Hollow Knight, the storytelling in 9 Souls were much more direct, and I really liked that. Like, I really liked what they did with it. It was so good, and the story was awesome. And the last boss was terrible. That was so hard. Ugh. Alright, let's give him the thing. But I really liked both Hollow Knight and 9 Souls.
Okay.
Ad coming up in 30 seconds.
Climb it to the top.
Alright. I just did that!
Take this. You'll need it to open the door. You'll figure it out.
Afterimage was nice. I never finished Afterimage though. Afterimage it. Yeah, Afterimage was so friggin' big. Sorry, I'm not gonna say it was. Afterimage is so big. I played a lot of Afterimage. The thing is, I played it on my PlayStation. I don't know if you can play it on PC as well. But I played Afterimage on my PlayStation. And for some reason, my PlayStation overheated a lot when I played it. And I did everything up until meeting the water person and unlocking the underwater stuff. So I don't know how much I played of it, but I really, really enjoyed it. It was a really, really cool Metroidvania, but it's so big. 60%, alright. And the only reason I stopped is because my PlayStation just like in some areas, and I have no idea why that happened, and it is because of my PlayStation, it's not because of the game. But sometimes my PlayStation just decides to overheat. It can overheat when I'm in menus, and then it just works perfectly. So it's so weird. But yeah, it was a great game. You should check out Soldiers as well. That's a game that really dodged my radar because it was... sorry, ads. Soldiers was fun. Soldiers was cool as well. Alright. Alright, that's the thing I need upstairs. An old dilapidated mechanism meant to open the door to the ruins in Sendra Forest, given to me by without any further instruction. Alright. So, let's just see what we got in the investigation thing. Seems to be stable. Okay. So that pretty much just writes down everything. Got it. Got it. So what did we say? We said fire, iron, pickaxe. Alright. Fire. Pickaxe. Perfect. And I assume there's gonna be Soldiers is a lot like it's a mix. Like imagine if Wonder Boy in Monster World was a large Metroidvania with experience. Yeah, if it was a large Metroidvania, kinda. And if you liked Afterimage, you're probably gonna like Soldiers as well. Like Soldiers, I have overlooked that game for a long time because I saw it in different like storefronts, and I was just okay. So this is a Metroidvania. There's a lot of Metroidvanias lately, and since this doesn't have overwhelmingly positive reviews, I'm gonna assume it's trash. So I did that for a few years, and then my brother played it a few months ago, and he was like, you gotta try this. This is really good. But it's also Soldiers is also a Metroidvania that's very, very big. I don't think it's as big as Afterimage, but it's very, very big. It might, since I don't know how large Afterimage is, but from what I've played, it's very, very big. Yeah, and if I have played, yeah, I agree. Hollow Knight is, yeah. Soldiers is bigger than, I would say that Soldiers, yeah, Soldiers is definitely bigger than Hollow Knight. Since I never finished Afterimage, I don't know by how much though. So I can't say that, but it's bigger than Hollow Knight. Save system. Using save points will conserve your progress should you be defeated in combat. Defeated? I'm never gonna be defeated. This guy. This thing. Upon defeat, your progress will be preserved regardless of save points used. This includes conversation, datum. Alright. Whoa. You are... Holy moly, you are so fast. I am super slow when it comes to playing games. I am super slow. I really take my time with games. I don't mean that you don't. I just mean that I am super slow in games because I love to like understand how every new thing in the game like works. Whoa, that is so fast. Crazy. Yeah, one of the things I really enjoy about games is like figuring out like any new stuff, like how new systems work and stuff, new lore, listening to the music and all that. I love that. And also the gameplay. So I usually take quite a while for my games to finish. And I also pretty much read everything, so yeah. Takes me a long time. I'm a slowpoke when it comes to finishing games. And I also talk a lot. Maybe. Possibly. Preliminary dust analysis determines site has been completely sealed since at least 937 AD, coinciding with the height of the 5th Limbic invasion. Alright, so we have a name for a possible antagonist. Actions taken: successfully unlocking the door mechanisms to gain entry to the site, preliminary exploration and securing of the first chambers, collection and catalog of items listed below, installation of base equipment. Right. Okay. Okay. Expedition 33 has been the best game I have played in possibly the last... in possibly the past 15 years. I think. In many areas. Music is one of them. For sure. I wonder why so many call it Expedition 33 and not Clair Obscur.
Hey, you okay?
First encounter with the enemy.
Hey! Fuck. What the fuck?
What the fizzle? Are you gonna... Alright. This Tron? Hello, lady. Did I have your sword? Interesting. I think I'm gonna disable the subtitle. Nah, I'll keep them on. I don't like when subtitles use give subtitles to just like noise. Yeah, exactly. And that's exactly what I mean. I really don't like when subtitles include that kind of stuff.
Fuck.
I really don't like it. Oh no. Grunt. I wish I could turn it off. But I don't think you can, sadly. I only want subtitles for like actual conversations. Foot fetish guy, who is that? Did I? Ah, foot fight. All right, yeah. I didn't even connect that dot. All right, she died. We got her sword and her robot, which magically decided to follow us. Okay, heavy attack. I want to looky. I want to have me a looky. Monaco was... I mean, he wasn't my favorite character, but it was... he was still... there was not any of the characters that... I wasn't bothered by any of the characters, really. Seems to be made of the same material as the strange weapon. Perhaps my father knows something about this strange weapon. This weapon is the only thing that can hurt the creatures. He doesn't look good on that picture. And the endings were rough. The endings were rough. I personally loved them. I really liked that. Yeah. None of the endings were great. But the thing is, they build this the endings of the game really builds up. I preferred the ending where the painting is destroyed and where Verso is ceased to exist. Yeah. The good ending, as it were. But the thing, and I think that's the intended canon ending. I think that's the intended canon ending. Because that ending opens up to the... like, I am very, very certain they are gonna expand this universe. Yeah, exactly. I am very, very certain they're gonna expand this universe. And I think that they definitely should. And the whole thing about the painters and the writers, I think we're gonna learn more about that in any kind of next game they make. And I am very much looking forward to that. They what was they called? Sandbox or something. Like, they have really put themselves on the map with that game. They have brought turn-based games back. And they have brought character centralized game is back. In a way I thought was lost. For sure. They got their inspiration from a lot of games. For sure. There was like a lot of Final Fantasy X in there. A lot of Nobuo Uematsu tip of the hats in the music. A lot of story elements from some of the great Japanese games. There was a lot of good stuff. Level 1 limbic energy. Neutral. Okay. Okay, so I do have stamina. Okay, so I use limbic energy for heavy attacks or charged attacks. And I have dodge. Alright. Got it. Alright. Limbic is your mana. Alright, got it. Got it. This is where it came from. Just to orient myself. Can I check the skills somehow? Alright, drone features, of course. Okay. Module distract. Yeah. I'm gonna assume you mean the loot system. Maybe. Because when I hear Neo combat, I'm thinking key pulses. I'm thinking stance switches. I'm thinking yeah. And I'm thinking key pulse. He was referring to key pulse, okay. Alright. Interesting. We couldn't open the door, right? So if I get... So this is the thing. If I get stuck talking about something, I have a tendency to stop playing. How many symbols do we have? We have... 5... 6... And they are all the same. Okay. So we have a combination of 6 different symbols in a set of 3. Sorry, 6. In a time in a 6 symbols for 3 different panels. 6 symbols times 6 times 6. I'm brain. Okay. I found my Estus flask. Finally. Or is this the Estus? No, that's the Alright. Found the Estus flask. Perfect. Can't destroy those things. Okay, so I get Limbus back by attacking. Let's scan this. Okay, so now I can scan these. And all the sinners will fall into the fires of hell. 6 possibilities with 3 answers, right? Three questions with 6 possibilities each. There should be a lot more combinations. 6 times 6 times 6. So the first 2 are 36, and then it's 36 times 6. So it's 198, I think. Unless my brain is farting. Unless my brain is farting. Is it? Is it? Yeah, it is. 216. What did I think? 198. 36 times 6. Yes. I am stupid. Yes, I am stupid. None are reused. You mean if none of the symbols are used? No? I don't know what you mean. Steel Prov. Steel Prov. Hello, man. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. The Endurance system combines 2 vital stats, health and stamina. I've never heard of these stats before. Let's hear more. Maximum health is equal to your endurance and stamina is equal to your health. Okay. So the lower my health, the lower my stamina. Got it. Got it. Whoa, that was close. Charred. Yeah. I can see how that might get. I can see how. So basically, getting hit in this game can be very punishing. Then they will endure the climb through the twin-headed serpent. Okay, so I should actually pay attention to this, of course. So this is number 2. Twin-headed serpent is either number 2 or number 3. And this was... Okay, so this is number 3. So fires. So the fires are number 3. The serpent is number 2. We need to find the first. Fire is 3. Serpents are... Wait, what did I say? Fires is 3, serpent is 2. Alright. Fires is 3, serpent is 2. Alright, so my memory... Okay, so I'm actually pretty good at... and I don't... yeah. I like puzzles, but my memory is terrible. Okay, so tower... tower, serpent, hell. Tower, serpent, fire. Tower, serpent, fire. Tower, serpent, fire. Tower, serpent, fire. Let me just punch that in here. Tower. Serpent. fire. Alright, okay, yeah. But how do I, because in Neo you got the key pulse from, in Neo you got the key pulse from, while the, okay. I'll see when I'm introduced to it, I guess. But I understand what you, I think I understand what you mean. I know what to look out for. If it's the same as in Neo, I pretty much understand what you mean. If it's similar to Neo, I pretty much understand what you mean. Once swallowed into the depths of the twin serpent TR, the wretched Sabinian vermin shall be excreted into the flaying pits of the accursed Himolara fields. Green. The other ones were yellow, so I'm gonna assume the green ones are not super important. Do they hear me? Yes, I guess they do. Do I see, but how do I recover it? Press R1 maybe. Yeah, take your time. I should maybe alright, healing pulse. When you successfully faint particles will when these particles coalesce into a solid ring, and the bar you can activate the healing pulse. Alright, R1. Okay, got it. So it's actually exactly like a key pulse, pretty much. Okay. Alright, got it. Wait, let me see here about the guard. Okay, so it completely negates damage, guard. Can't use stuff. Okay. What was the thing? I want to see the drone thing here. I'm not gonna use those things. Base field. Alright, so I have docking, orders and recall, collapse time loop, flashlight. And the thing I got here was limbic resonance, rapidly oscillating between emotional signature, overwhelming the faculties of targeted limited entity and incapacitating its processes. Alright, so this is exactly what it says it is. I like when they are specific. It's great. I do like the concept so far, though. The concept art. Even though I haven't seen so much. Ladder. Wait. Yeah, this is where I came from. Something up there. Ad starting in 1 minute. Ad starting in 1 minute. Let's see here.
I am Crescent, and I'm not afraid.
That's right, I am not afraid. I added that alert because I was playing a horror game. I had to steelman myself. Thanks for the follow, Prime. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Ad starting in 10 seconds. I'll tell you after the ads. I'll tell you after the ads. I'll take a short pee break actually. I'll be right back.
Your name wasn't good for that.
I've only got a single target attack, so when there's like...
Oh, here it is. We found it. We found it.
There's a dog behind you, Crescent.
I know.
No, there's not. You're lying.
No, I can hear
No,
it.
it's here. I found it.
Crescent.
Oh, it is.
I'm gonna throw.
There's no way out.
God damn it.
Your name wasn't good for that.
I've only got a single target.
All right. So nice to have a good PC now, though. Let me just. Why is that the lowest? How about if I turn it off? Oh, that's too dark. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have a bright light in my face whenever I stream. The ad is still going on. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. A preserved journal belonging to a guard stationed at some kind of prisoner holding facility. All right. Apparently, I can read this. I'm filled with glee as they enter. Row after row, shackled in bondage of their own making. Asterian, Gehanian, filthy cattle. Their stench is unbearable. How I wish my duty would take me to the spire, to hear their cries, to revel in their laments, as they finally grasp the error of their ways and give Crescent all of their subs. Alas, my charge lies here. My queen requires it. Cytheris requires it. I am the shepherd. The sinners. I am to shepherd the sinners as they await their final judgment at the spire. Okay, so we're going to the spire, I assume. Thank you very much, Prime. Thank you very much. But it was I think it was when I was playing Alan Wake, or no, it was probably when I was playing Subnautica, actually. I think it was when I was playing, yeah, it was when I was playing Subnautica. And I was under the water. And I was trying to, like... I don't remember actually where it was, but... I was trying to... steelman myself in front of the coming demise from the fishies. Limbic capacitor. Instantly gain limbic energy. Alright. I have actually found a few things now, haven't I? No? What was the shard? I found these. Alright, so I guess that's upgrade materials or something. Yeah. Labyrinth. I have heard more. I've heard Some others mentioned that as well, actually. Let me just... I don't want to... I'm not gonna look into it. I just want to write it up so I don't forget it. It's a co-op horror. Okay. Yeah, I think I've watched that at some point. I am pretty much a single player most of the time. Sometimes I play co-op, but I have a big passion for single player games. So did we get everything up here? I don't know. We need to go up this this thing. Need to go up this thing. You mean WoW Classic, I assume? Braces of Terror, Intimidating Bulwark. Terror. Protection bonus. Remaining undamaged will reduce the damage you take. Cool. Cool. Same here, brother. Same here. Same here. I didn't play Legend of Dragoon though. That is one of the that's one of the ones I didn't play. Yeah. Hope they do. That was Square, wasn't it? Or something like that. Or the Mega Drive or something, if I don't remember. Or was it the SNES? I don't remember. Yeah. No, it was for PlayStation 1, wasn't it? Wasn't it for PlayStation 1, actually? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The thing is, I never had a PlayStation when I was young. And my first introduction to Square, apart from... So I played Final Fantasy 3, 4, 5... wait. 2... I don't remember if I played 2, but it's 3, 4, 5... And the first one, the first Final Fantasy I played was Final Fantasy 6. No, sorry. The first Final Fantasy I played was Final Fantasy 7. And I played that on PlayStation. Yeah, sorry, I played that on PC. The PC release of it. Because we never had a PlayStation, so I missed all of the PlayStation games back then. I missed the entire PlayStation 1 era, pretty much. And then I saved all the money that I had when I was a kid. And I eventually was able to buy a PlayStation 2. And I, for the PlayStation 2, I bought Final Fantasy X. But after playing Final Fantasy 7, actually no, Final Fantasy 6 was the first one I played, I think, and then I played Final Fantasy 7. Grandia was good, yeah. Star Ocean, yeah. Final Fantasy, yes. I am not the biggest fan of Final Fantasy 9, but I did play it. Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger. I don't know what a Lundra is. And I don't think I played Xenogears either. Did you play Phantasy Star? Phantasy Star 1, 2, and 3, I think. And 4. No, sorry. Phantasy Star 2, 3, and 4, I think, are the ones. Especially Phantasy Star 4. End of the Millennium. That game, man. So freaking good. And now I'm talking, so I'm just running around, like I always do when I'm talking too much. I'm horrible at focusing on two things at the same time. And I really like talking about old games. But yeah, Phantasy Star 4 Chained Chronicles. I just gotta write that up. I just gotta write that up. I have been muted this entire time. Oh my god. Thanks for telling me. I have been muted this entire time. I was gonna say, Prime. Chained Echoes looks like an amazing game, and I had to add it to... I added it to my list. I'm definitely gonna play that. Thanks for telling me, not so afraid. Cool. I'll check it out when I'm after my stream Behind the Mask, and I'll see which movie I'm gonna vote for, because I assume it's the movie thing, right? Movie poster. But I'm gonna assume, so I'm gonna say some of the stuff that I've been said before since I was muted. Chained Echoes looks amazing. I added it to my list. I assume you are a fast weapon wielder guy, Prime. If you like these weapons, because they seem to be fast weapons for sure. Okay, I actually need to wait for the white ring. Okay, got it. Let's just see here. Come here. Wait, I did. Yeah, okay. So I don't get a. Just because I parry him, I don't get an instant. Parry attack. Hope you're doing well, not so afraid, by the way. Thank you for telling me. Okay, so I can't let's check this. Oh, I can charge that 3 times. Whoa. Whoa. Awesome. When are we watching Event Horizon? When? Tell me when. Tell me right now. Ramhead medallion. A Viridian sheen covered with this metallic medallion featuring a relief of a ram's head. Found it in the underground ruins. Okay. These are having a bad time. Secrets of the Ram. Saturday, 11 p.m. That's the evening. That's the evening, yeah. I'll definitely join for that. I'll definitely join for that. Alright, let's, okay. Okay. Can go up there. Is that the only way I can go, though? So this is me. This is me playing any of these kind of games. I backtrack like a mofo. Just to make sure I don't miss anything. I can be at the end of a map. And I'm like, at the beginning of this map, wasn't there 2 paths I could take? And then I run all the way back. Just to check if that other path had anything. And I find out that it was just a dead end. And then I have to run all the way back to the end of the map. Most interactive... Okay. New weapon type. Enemy type. Faster. How, okay. I wonder how long, so far it's pretty easy though, even if it's on the hardest. But I think it's gonna get, I assume it's gonna scale up. I mean, this is just a tutorial area. I assume this is, this is still the tutorial area. So I assume it's gonna scale up pretty fast. I think it's gonna scale up pretty fast. His gaze shines upon our queen. Okay. It was that. Let no prisoner be led beyond these walls unbound. But Event Horizon is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun for sure. When I'm looking at my own stream, it feels like it's, since my monitor is 240 hertz, right? And my stream is 60 FPS, so I'm not sure if the game is like lagging or something. Because it's definitely not lagging on my screen. But yeah, all right. How you been, brother? The unit's been camping. Is this relevant? As I said, I am not gonna read everything out loud. Drone bypass. And deployment order. Investigate origin. Okay. And a key! Right, that is the sergeant. This is the sergeant. Perfect. Before we go up through that door, and before we read about the sergeant, we're gonna go, as I said, we're gonna go all the way back. We're gonna go all the way back. And starting in 1 minute. Down here. See if I can insert the medallion here. Okay, so I need one more. Maybe I shouldn't have gone back here just yet. So stuff doesn't respawn. Not by saving, at least. That's been a while. Since we was playing a game where stuff doesn't respawn on save. Can you even remember when that was? Can you even remember which game, which action game you played that didn't have a bonfire mechanic? I dare you to remember. We trampled through Sinedra Forest with the fury of King Aster. Pals never stood a chance. They died like dogs. Must have taken out at least a dozen. Scrambling around like termites, the shells dropped. It was glorious. We found 3 Pal brothers coming up. A gold watch. Otis Cadell. Good deed started. Alright, let's check some of the stuff here. He told me his sergeant had the key. We have already found that. And now we have the key to this. We have the key to the APC. Can I use the... Is the game paused? No. Okay, let's add that. There. And, exploration items. Investigation items, alright. Good deeds. Opportunities to aid Hadeen civilian. Alright, so this is side quests. Okay. So I can give that back to the dad, I assume. This is... basic meal. And Estus flasks. Perfect. Let's equip that. Here. Save, and before we go there, we are going to check over here. This is where I came from, right? Yeah. Let's go over here. Great. Good thing we went. It's a great thing we went. We missed so much stuff. Linked enemies. You will often face two enemies linked together by an umbilical cord. This pair is known as a limbic entity and is made up of a hollow walker, a light-skinned humanoid creature, and a haze, a large monster of various shape. To defeat this pair, you must kill the hollow walker, the humanoid. However, the hollow walker cannot be damaged as long as the haze is still present. Alright. Represented by the white bar, cannot be reduced and will gradually replenish. Okay. Cool. Come here. Can I probably can't. How fast are they? They're pretty fast, okay. Okay, they are pretty fast. I'm stuck! Ugh. Come here. Okay, I need to learn this. Also, I need to check this out again. Need to check this out again. Reduce drone cooldown, so that sounds like something that could be exploited a lot. That sounds like something exploitable. Question here is, do I wait, this is... I know where I am now. I know where I am. Let me check over here. Whoa, they are fast sometimes. Okay, so okay. Can't really cancel attacks. I definitely can't cancel them like that. Whoa, that is so punishing. Okay. That is so punishing. Getting that slow, having that little... And I can't, okay. So So I gotta learn that I can't animation cancel anything. Gotta be aware of that. I actually like that. I like that I need to not button mash. Did I see something there? In the fire. In the gloom. No? That was crap. And I can't cancel that. If I can't cancel the charge, that means like any weapon that is faster is gonna be better, I feel. If I can't animation cancel, feel like that means any fast weapon is gonna be vastly superior to any weapon that is a bit slower. Advanced medkit. Right. Where? I see something in the light. How did I, There we go. There we go. There wasn't anything down there, right? Okay. Thought he would regenerate. Oh, I get experience with the weapons. Ooh. How does that work? Interesting. Very interesting. Also, why is my gear not equipped? Interesting. Is it equipped still? Yes. Yeah. Okay, so I have a few different ways to go here. That guy. That leads up there as well. Okay. Question is here, I have a few... I can go up to the castle tower thing. Castle tower thing is a word. Yes, it is. It's a very well established word. Yeah, I don't think I can get over there. So I only have actually two routes to take. Actually, I have only one route to take. No, I have two routes to take. And I can check out the castle area. Or I can just go right by it. And we are definitely gonna check out the castle area. Of course we are. And this leads down, I assume. Down to the APC. Alright, that's that one. Ramhead iconography matches twin depressions found. Alright, so that we got that. That's perfect. And this is down to the yeah, that's down to the APC. Perfect. So we're gonna go and insert the medallion. I think I dodged that. Do like that system. I gotta say. Do like the double enemy system. That's the guy I killed. Does this lead to another area of the thing, or does it? So I still only have two routes to take. I can go up here, or I can go down to the APC. But before I do any of that, I'm going to insert the medallion. Yeah, the amount of health you recover is very high though. I'm not, and I like it. I assume that I'm probably gonna need it, but you seem to recover a lot of health. You recover a lot of health from those things, from the key pulses. So yeah, and I think that's a nice mechanic. I love the key pulse system in Neo. That's one of the things one of the mechanics in Neo I really enjoyed. Key pulse mechanic, that was fun. Alright. Okay, so I scare easy. That's possible. It is possible that I scare easy. I was not prepared for that. Alright. Parry ball. Terrible game. Not prepared. Neutral thing. What else do we have? By decree of Queen Harbor, for far too long, we have suffered those whose sinful hearts began calamity after calamity upon us. Let this grand edifice stand as a testament to our righteousness, our shining beacon in the sea of immorality. A reminder to all those To all that none escapes his gaze. Here we purge heresy. Here we purify the kingdom. Here we reclaim our faith. Alright. Can't do this yet. I assume you mean the 2 keys up in the area above. Yeah. This item can be, yeah. Okay, so this is another. Oh, so this is a glyph. Recoil, limbic sphere, terror. I had another one of those. Use mechanic, tap, lock on required. No. So this is some kind of skill. I assume I add them. Yeah. I need to, I assume that's for the weapon. I assume it's for the weapon. Yeah. Cool! I gotta find a blacksmith. Gotta find a blacksmith, and I apparently run faster if I sheathe my weapons. Which makes sense. Or maybe I don't. I don't know. Everyone knows you run faster with your dagger out. Everyone knows that. Come on. Yeah. Alright, so now we have 2 routes to take. I can either go to the APC, which I think is the progression route, or we can go up to the side. I'm gonna go up to the side first. I don't want to take the progress. I don't want to attack the path of progress unless I have to. I only take the path of progress when everything is complete. Now, we're gonna see what we find up here first. Maybe we find a Black Knight. Or a lot of these guys. I do get key pulses as well. They are actual key pulses. All right. Got it. I thought they were only. I thought they were only for health. Cool. Yeah. Freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. I thought they were only for the health. That is awesome. That's one of the things I really liked about Neo. I hear something. Pop out your thing. No, it was a regular one. That time loop guardian was killed. What? Yeah, but I thought it had 3 bars. It was just my screen was shaking so much. My screen was shaking so much, so it looked like it had 3 bars. Alright, time loop guardian killed. Is that the thing? I think I think they're gonna explain this later, but I just want to see. Alright, they don't explain it there. Yeah. The tower. Now I get the feeling like this is the path of progress. Actually, I have 3 things. I need to deliver the clock to the old guy. And this feels like a big thing. I'm thinking if I should run back and give the old guy the watch first, so I don't like miss anything. I do know I'm gonna have to take the APC. Okay, progress is APC. Okay, good. Thank you. That's a perfect thing. Perfect. My ice. Another glyph. I need to find a blacksmith. This is something I'm definitely gonna use. Also, I think they are here. Or not. Okay. Spawn your thing. It's great when the... I was too fast. Oh, I was too fast with the thing. I was too fast with the thing. Yeah. Alright. Will I be able to enter the tower? That is the question. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say this tower will remain closed for now. We're gonna have to make our way back here. But at least we got the glyph. And the experience. Very good. Very good. I like the... I mean, the trees... don't look super cool, but... I still really enjoy the, like, the environments. Yeah. No punishment for deaths. I hope it means that it's super hard. Well, not too hard, but if there are no I feel like if there are no punishments to death when you die, like I'm one of the guys who enjoy getting punished when I make mistakes in games. This is a casual. All right, okay, okay. I hear ya. I hear ya. I really enjoy it so far, though. Really enjoy it so far. I shouldn't charge this because I can't cancel it. Okay. I'm too fast. The key pulse. I'm so used at looking at my health bar. It's much better if I use it's much better if I use the thing around me. I wonder if anything happened up there. Alright, let's go and deliver the watch. Oh, I can block the red attacks as well. I assumed they were unblockable. Let's read this now. This is a stable. Ugh. What if we stepped in manure? Ugh. I'm filthy. Alright, okay. Got it. Casual Souls-like is a good way to put it then, I guess. But I like it. Casual is by no mean... Casual, to me, is by no means a degradation in enjoyment or anything like that. Definitely not. Let's, I'm gonna trade with him. I just want to see if he has anything to say.
You startled me. I thought you were one of those... Listen. I hope you find whatever you're looking for in Joa. You seem to have a purpose.
I have.
Sadly, 𝐻𝐻𝐻𝐷IA will suck it dry.
Yeah. Could you tell me what you know about the creatures before we talk about the tower?
Antiar, the two-headed serpent, released his demons invoked by the sins and destructive passions of humankind.
Can I turn on auto progress, maybe?
Gouged out his eye, gifting his followers with protection. And so the eye of God gazed upon his believers, freeing them of sin and destructive passions.
Wait, I didn't listen. And our Lord Cethyrus gouged out his eyes, gifting his followers with protection. And so the eye of God gazed upon his believers, freeing them from sin and destructive passions.
I believe they are the same as the demons described in the holy passages of the 𝐻𝐻𝐻. They appeared about 3 weeks ago. I've been praying in my cellar ever since.
His voice definitely reminds me of Marius. I mean, it's not at all the same in any way, but it reminds me of it. The voice actor from Marius is... yeah. One of a kind.
What do you know about the tower?
Ads coming up.
If I were you, I would avoid that place. I forbade my sons to even go near it. The tower is haunted and cursed. I know it sounds silly, but it happens to be true.
It happens to be true. Alright, let's give him the watch.
Thank you for bringing this watch back to me. It belonged to Otis, my eldest. My father gave it to me, and I gave it to Otis. I'll give it to Atticus if he ever comes home.
What did we get? We didn't get anything. Except the feeling of a deed well done. Was the member of Epsilon 11? I guess he won't be needing that medkit anymore. Okay. All right. Arc Aspire. That was the building, right? Wait, this was the thing. Okay. Right. A reward may become available for this good deed. Okay. Who knows? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't care. I don't care. I didn't expect anything. It's not like I did it because I was expecting a reward. I didn't run all the way here expecting a reward. I did it because it was the right thing to do, of course. I can't cancel that. Ah, that's not great. I'm losing. Okay. Time loop. Guardian. Time loop guardian. And the stuff is flying towards somewhere. What is a time loop guardian? That will be explained to me soon, I assume, but I want to know now. Don't show me tooltips if you're not gonna explain what they mean, please. I feel like time loop guardian means something. I wonder if anything locked up. That stuff is still blocked. Let's just have a quick looky. Let's just have a quick looky up towards the camp area. Let's just have a quick looky. And I wonder if there's anything. There's probably nothing up here, but I just want to have me a quick looky to make sure. I just want to make sure. Okay, I hear something. Ah! Freaking. I'm way too easily scared. Okay, so I can get some experience here at least. Might as well do that. Time loop guardian. That's another one. Okay. Let's just go around here and kill these guys. That attack is fast though, it's hard. That attack is hard to block. Okay. Let's actually turn... I can see the value in a higher sensitivity here. And let's see if we can... I can choose to activate that if I want. But I'm not gonna. Ha ha ha. Are they... Is it possible to... Okay, nope. That is not possible. Alright. What is up there? Okay, so I can actually be very offensive. Since I get so much life back. Oops. Too fast. I was too fast there. I still don't have those. We can read this now. In memory of Balthier, Kefka, 2 Final Fantasy names, the 429th Proto-Martyr, 429. 429. 400. $29. Why do I do this again? Time loop guardian. Time loop guardian. So I've killed everything here now. Time loop guardian. I don't know what to do with that yet. Okay, we're done here. Didn't get anything. I killed some time loop guardians, but didn't get anything. I'm a bit unsure. We're gonna have to figure out what the time loop guardian does. Maybe it's released. Maybe it's related to respawning, like enemies respawning or something. Highly likely. Let's leave. No respawning unless you relieve a sound. Okay. Let's leave. We have an APC. This is like the tank car from Alien 2. Aliens. Exit APC. Data pad. Navigation computer. Let's check the data pad. Alright. Village of Jova. I can easily reach the village of Jova with the APC. Yeah. And we're gonna see if we can find our father so we can get our datum list. If I can get some blacksmithing done. All right. Interesting. More interesting. Wait. How much do I see here? Okay. Guess we're gonna see how all of this connects and how much of this I'll be able to actually venture in. Interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Very interesting. And credit roll. We finished the game. Perfect. All right. It messed up your game? How? How did it mess up your game? Cool. Ooh, that's weird. Weird. Ugh. That's not fun. That's not fun. It does. Thing is, I'm using a streaming PC, right? Cool cutscene. So I'm hearing my... There's a limit to how loud my... I mean, the volume that you hear for the game is the same volume that I hear. Because I'm listening at the game volume streamed through my capture card. I hope, at least.
Epsilon 11. Epsilon 11.
Hope you don't hear it too loud.
I hope
it's not too loud. Or my voice, for that matter.
Where are my men?
They're dead.
They're gone. The creatures got the better of them.
But not me. Because I'm a super person.
And walk away. You have my word, no harm will come to you.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
I would advise against it.
It's just too convenient.
You have no idea who you've stolen from. Choose your next move wisely.
I haven't stolen. I'm returning it. Just taking a short detour first. Wonder if I can maybe, no. I don't know. It feels like my stream isn't in 60 FPS. But everything says that it is. Everything is saying that it's in 60 FPS. But I wonder if maybe my capture card is not... Maybe it's not functioning properly. It feels like when I watch my stream, like everything is super smooth. Everything is super smooth on my computer monitor, but when I watch the stream preview, it might just be that I am so very unused on wait, let me open another preview actually. Maybe I can check. Hello, Ghosty. Nice to see you, buddy. Let me check the online preview. Yeah, I don't know. It may be my capture card. The game is fun so far. The game is fun so far. I enjoy it. It's like a Dark Souls light. Nah, that's a terrible comparison actually. I don't like comparing everything to Dark Souls. It's like... I don't know actually. I just entered the... I just left the first area. I just left the first area. Previously... Okay. How was work? Can I go up here? No. Alright. Alright. Let's just check how the cosmetic stuff looks. It doesn't look like it's a huge difference, so maybe. I'm definitely not gonna wear that. Yeah. Same here, bruh. Same here. If you're good at what you do, it's gonna be chill AF. Then you can finish fast. And if you can finish stuff fast, then you can... Then you have more time for fun stuff. I know this area. I watched another streamer play the demo. And this was pretty much the end of the demo. This is where I started watching. This is where I started watching when he was playing this, the demo. Yeah. And you came here. This is exactly where I started watching when he was playing. And I saw him talk here, and he walked up here, and then the demo ended. And that is everything I have seen of this game that made me decide I wanted to play it. And I haven't watched a single video, I haven't watched a single trailer, I haven't watched any gameplay. Alright.
Why? Why is this happening? Camille. Oh, my baby.
Yeah. But I feel like that with every game I know I'm gonna play.
During the evacuation in Tulsi. Screaming. I finally traced them back to Jova, but without one of their belongings, I can't even give them a proper Palamist burial.
I'm like that with as soon as I know there's something I want to play. It's the same with yeah, as soon as I know there's something I want to play, I dodge everything. Trailers, gameplay, everything. So I haven't seen a single thing from Silksong because I know I'm gonna play it. It's the same with the Ghost of Yote. I was so happy when they unveiled the Ghost of Yote, and I haven't seen a single thing. I haven't watched a single trailer. I haven't watched a single gameplay video. I haven't watched a single anything. Same with Borderlands 4. I don't know. I know I'm gonna play Borderlands 4, and I'm hopeful that it's gonna be more like Borderlands 2 than Borderlands 3 in terms of story and antagonists. Alright. Sabinian territory. Wait, could I give them something? Maybe. But yeah. As soon as there's something I know I'm gonna play, I try to dodge everything. Alright. It was a little loading there. Whoa! What's that? This looks cool. This is where it ended. So I saw like 2 minutes. Appreciate the lurkin, David Harper. Hope you're doing well, my man. Alright. I could make it harder. But will I? I'm gonna assume I'll die instantly if I jump in there. In these kind of games. But what, aren't you playing Silksong right now, Prime? I thought you were playing it right now. Escaped priest, hastily written note. Place we toured last summer. Is it grass on here, or is it water? It looks like water, but when you look here, it just looks like grass. Maybe it's a swamp. I fell in. I didn't mean to.
Obviously, you didn't die.
I misclicked. I was looking at something else. Ah, that death does not count. That death does not count. No, sir. No, sir. Okay, loading in stuff. Yeah. I knew I was gonna die. And I was looking at the chat and I was gonna turn around, and as I turned around I fell in. While I wasn't looking at the screen. One of the things I miss with playing on the PlayStation is how awesome it is to sit in the sofa, but this works as well now that I have such a good monitor. Ads coming up in 1 minute. But aren't you playing Silk Song right now, Prime? I thought you were playing it already. Hang on. All right, got it. Cool. Cool seas. Oops. Alright. We'll sit like this for a bit. Lies of P is good. I agree. For sure. Hey Dia. Forward is the village of Jova and right is Pathim Abbey. Alright. So we have a few things. We have a few options here. I don't have my opinion. I don't have my own opinion because Crescent said it was good. I also say it was good. I love it. But it was a good game. I bet you would love it too, Ghost. I bet you would love it too. Do you want to know something cool? Today is Thursday. Whoa, okay. Okay. So I do have iframes as well. Today is Thursday. That means tomorrow is Friday, and then it's Saturday. That means that Ghost is gonna get some pizza and ice cream soon. Clap, clap. That means we're happy. Okay, let's go to the... I wanna... Before going right to the Abbey, and over there to investigate that thing, which is obviously... Hello. I want to go to the blacksmith and say hello to my father. See if... see if maybe he has... some cool stuff for us, maybe. Alright, that was fast. The charge attack is very strong, considering it stuns them. Sorry, it staggers them. Hello, Charcoal. Nice to see you, buddy. This is Hell is Us. How are you doing, buddy? Nice to see you here, my man. So that actually stuns them. While it staggers them. So I can just do that, pretty much. Oh my god. No, I was too slow. Okay. Okay. No. No. I don't approve. Wait, where, oh, both share the same haze. That's what you meant before, that's what you meant before, Prime. Now I see what you mean. Too many sausages. You can give me some. Give me some sausages. This is, Hell is Us. This is Hell is Us. It's a action RPG. I don't even know what RPG means anymore. But I assume you could call this... I would definitely call it an action-adventure game. I would definitely call it an action-adventure game. At least. That looks interesting. Okay. I think I can get lost exploring here. So let's do what we came here for. We're gonna go into the town. We're gonna go into the town first. Also, what kind of sausages, Charcoal? Is it chorizo? Yes. Give me some sausage. Come on, get some. Hello, Vivid V. Nice to see you here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's go up. Alright, before we do anything else. Before we do anything else here, I need to address something. I need to sheath my weapons. Going into town with your weapons unsheathed. This is an RPG after all. Can't be walking into town with our weapons unsheathed. Gotta respect the people here. So good. It is so good. So good. Tell me what I can do with my sausage. I want to bounce the ideas. Causing the room. Whoa. Okay, you need to chill, sir. Yeah. Okay, what's that? I feel like there is too much going on right now. I misclicked. That's green. Why is it green? I think it just means that it's more dangerous or something. Wait, didn't I? I didn't? Oh my god, I changed target before I did the thing. Did you play Neo, Ghosts? Pokemon weakness apply in this game as well. Alright, I got it. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Terror versus the other thing and all that. Yeah. So my weapon... what was this weapon? Both of those are neutral, and those are terror and ecstasy. Alright. So they're like elements. Got it? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Charcoal is the cause of the sausage. Sense made. Perfectly. Okay, so what are we doing? We are currently getting interrogated by a guy with many chins. And we are playing that okay, this does look like a lot. Not for me. Okay, maybe for me as well. Oh, okay, this is too much. For me, for some. I have a feeling that probably block is a good idea here. No! No! I thought I would kill him! I say that block is probably a good idea, and then I start doing other things. Easy. So many things. I haven't played the Quarry. I've heard good things about it. But yeah, so this game, we are getting interrogated, and that interrogation takes place in a flashback that we are playing right now, I think. Proof is in plain sight. Number 1. A note with an enigmatic phrase and the code N1 found in a garage. Okay. North 1. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. And what I'm currently doing, I just arrived out of the... I just left what I assume could be referred to as the tutorial area. And now I am in the second location of the game, kind of. And my plan... So now the game has opened up quite a bit. In terms of exploration, I feel. And my plan now is to find my father, who I based on my notes. This is in northern Florida for sure. Yeah. He is in here. Based on this thing, the blacksmith of the village of 𝐁𝐵, which is where I am, I assume, is my father. Because I want to unlock the blacksmithing stuff. And I want to try... I want to add glyphs and all that. Death to all slabs. Sabs. Can take... quite a few ways into this building. Let's take the basement route. Actually, let's take the back route. Actually, let's take the front route is what's most proper. It's not, you can't enter through the front. Hello, could you open the door, please? I could join you in your drinking beering. Oh, it's open. I was sure it wouldn't be open. Okay. Hello there, sir. Is your name Steve Jobs?
You want to join me? There's plenty of booze to go around. Hey, you want to hear a story?
Yeah, let's hear it.
I got one for you. Our hero is hiding in the marsh like a scared, pitiful little shit. What is he doing, you ask? He's watching his family being hung by the people he once called friends.
Oh no.
But then...
That's
he
terrible.
comes out of hiding to rescue them at the last second, right? No. Not this guy.
Are you...
He waits.
Okay. Wolf, if you're still here, I'm gonna assume you are playing Silksong right now. Maybe.
He waits until the Asterian armed forces show up. What a brave bastard. You wanna know how it ends? Spoiler alert. He drinks himself to death.
Can I give you some alcohol to help you? Sorry, I mean, could I tell you not to?
You wanna join me? He's watching. He waits.
Sorry. I meant to say the other thing I said. Sorry. I meant to say the other thing. Okay. Let's go into the basement. Sometimes I say stupid stuff. And I say them because first I think that I'm funny, and then I realize that Crescent, your sense of humor is terrible. You should be quiet. And then I am. Until I speak again. Grief suppressor. I'm gonna assume blue is grief. And I'm gonna assume I might want that right now. I'm gonna assume I might want that right now. Crescent, just go into the valley, just go into the village and find your father. No, I need to explore everything first. Didn't you say you wanted to find your father and the blacksmith? So you could do all the things with your weapons and stuff? Yes. Well, that's not what you're doing right now. Yes, it is. No, you're doing other things. I'm looking for my father in the basement. Blue, grief, red, rage, green, terror, and yellow, ecstasy. Right, and then I assume it's like a circle diagram for it. Or something. Not crying babies. What did you do? What did you do? "30 seconds. The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. Girl. We are in a public area. Sorry. Baby bottles. Empty baby feeding bottles. I think I might need one. I might want to restock these. Don't tell me I need to go all the way back to the farm and fill them with milk and come all the way back here.
You scared me. I thought the little one and I were done for. I'm Judith, and this little fella is Uli.
Don't tell me that's what I have to do.
I would care for him when the program came for her. I've been hiding down here ever since.
I don't want to hear you want milk.
I hesitate to gun down a palomist woman, especially one who cares for a Sabinian baby. I rationed his milk as long as possible, but ran out yesterday. Uli is starving. I don't know how I can possibly get any more.
I can see what you mean with running.
You scared me. I've been hiding my rationed his...
Oh no.
I can't feed a baby with empty
Are you
bottles.
sure? You can try. I'm sure you can try feeding them with empty bottles. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. I am gonna... Thank you for telling me that. That means I'm gonna have to... I'll actually go back. I'll go back, No, I missed. Didn't I? The executions are cool though. How fast? Okay, not very fast. You don't swap weapons very fast. I'm gonna have to go and get the milk, but I can use the oh no. Misclicked. Mystery discovered. I wonder if I'm supposed to make them point like that. Melon. That did not work. Saw that in a movie once. I was expecting it would work. Yeah. In the year 1826, Lady Marguerite, revered mother of Argo, cast let its tunnel spread like tendrils to protect us against further materializations of Tyr's demons. Yeah. Appreciate you hanging out, Prime. Good vibes, buddy. Good vibes. You joining us here. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Melon. I'm gonna try the sword a bit, actually. I hear something with my ears. Yeah, I heard you. He is fast. But he doesn't do... when they are just one, it's pretty easy. So far. Small Polaroid of a happy family in Jova, found in the tunnels beneath Jova. Okay. Journal. The last page of a diary written by Jovan Hideaway, found in the tunnels beneath Jova. Leading into our third week down here. At least I think it's been 3 weeks. I lost all notion of time. We thought the SAB forces would have moved on by now, but they're still hanging around for some reason. Food is low. One of us will have to risk going blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Alright. Carrots! And an Estus flask. Perfect. Alright, let's run all the way back to the farm and get milk. Could I take a picture of this, maybe? Okay. I'm going to do this. Wait, can I... Isn't it possible to, hang on. I think it can take pictures in, I think you can take pictures in, how do I take pictures? Is it print screen? I'm gonna assume it's print screen. And maybe I should turn on the overlay, actually. Was that saved, let me just check something here. How do I take... Hang on. Um... Um... Okay. Let's try this again. It's not working. Do I need to save? Maybe I need to save. That would make sense. sense. I need to restart. All right, we're gonna leave it as is for now. Yes. All right. All right. Oh no! Wonder how much more damage this will do when it levels up. Because I assume it's gonna get much more. Exploration, Limbic Rod, Neutral, Z. To the doorway of the wistful marches of the lost. Okay. Mystery discovered. Interesting. Medkit. Okay. So I guess what I need to do now, before I do anything else, is to go up here. Wait, there's a symbol there. That's an eye. There's an eye on everyone, on all of them. I don't want to be here. Yet. I guess I'm gonna have to be. Something is blocking the door. Okay. I love my new computer. It's so nice to be able to play these kind of games without any issues.
Dear Diary, Mommy and Daddy are still yelling at each other a lot. Daddy says there's a lot of bad men coming to hurt us. Makes me really scared. Uncle Jaffer is the only one who still plays with me. He says we should all go to the lake with him. He says it's safer there, but I don't want to leave my friends.
Go to the upper floor. Hello. What happens if I undock the drone? Okay, so we have quite a few things to explore here. Let's talk to this girl.
Are you?
No, I'm not. Secluded girl.
Please don't tell anyone I'm here.
Okay.
Hey, who are you?
I'm Rebecca.
Hello, Rebecca.
I've been hiding here since the attack on Jova. When the bombs fell from the sky, I was playing in the treehouse with my baby brother. Parents ran out and screamed at us to get down. My baby brother ran to them. That's when the bomb exploded.
We have a lot of stuff to listen to here.
Miss Haley taught us about Hadia. She told us that the Sabinians were horrible people who always wanted to hurt us. And they gave us examples of what happened in our history. King Astor was a very mean man who wanted to eliminate all the Palamists. The Sabinians think he's a hero. It's true. Look at what they did to us in Jova. Miss Haley was right. They all hate us.
Let's hear about the Civil War.
I want this to end. I want my mom and dad to tell me everything will be okay. I want to play with my baby brother in the treehouse. I want to go to school. I want to play with my friends in the marsh. And I want to listen to Uncle Jaffer's sermons. I want things to go back to normal. I don't think they ever will.
No, I think that time of your life is past. Let's hear about the peacekeepers.
They were always nice to me. Sal wanted me to stay with them at their outpost, but I didn't want to. This is my home. She came to see me in secret and made sure I had food.
That's nice.
This morning, she told me she was leaving. She wanted me to leave Jova with them. I told her I was staying for Uncle Jaffer. She gave me more food and said goodbye.
You're a nice girl. Let's hear about the Sabinians.
I hate them. They killed my mom and dad. They killed my baby brother.
Yeah.
He was only 5.
Rebecca is awesome.
Miss Haley was right about them. They're not people. They're all murderers.
Yeah. I think...
Everyone I know is gone. They're with Zethras now, in the higher place.
The higher place.
Uncle Jaffer talks about it in his sermons. It's where we go when we die. It's a place that has no memories. You only feel happiness.
If you only feel happiness, how do you know you're feeling happiness?
It's where my mom and dad, baby brother are.
Okay. Let's hear about the creatures.
They're demons. They're here because of the Sabinians. They're
You sure?
friends with the demons. They don't attack them. See? They're friends with them.
Okay. Let's hear about the village of Jova. I want to know what happened here, Rebecca.
What happened here?
The soldiers rounded up everyone. Uncle Jaffer told me to hide when they entered the house. They arrested him and they took him somewhere else. The soldiers separated everyone. The men, the women, the children. People were screaming and crying when they were being forced into the buses. The soldiers didn't take everyone, though. The rest were brought into the forest across the marsh. Only the soldiers came back.
Let's hear about the blacksmith.
So, I'm looking for the blacksmith. Do you know where he is?
I don't know him very well. I think he doesn't like kids much.
No.
I saw some villagers leaving with the ON peacekeepers on their white trucks. Maybe he went with them.
Maybe he did. Let's see if I can sit so I can have.
Where's your uncle?
I don't know where they took Uncle Jaffer. I know he wasn't taken into the forest with the others. I hope they let him go. He promised to take me somewhere safe.
Hey, did you see where the white trucks went?
I watched the white trucks drive away. They took the road that turns behind the hill with the ancient monuments. We can see them from here. I don't need this.
All right. There we go. I'm gonna lie like this for a bit so I can have the doggy here. Oh, so these are right. Okay, I got it. Quite a bit of stuff. Behind the hill where the monuments are. So I'm gonna assume it's over there. Convoy went over there. And that is to the southeast. I already assumed that. Over there is a big tree. It could be over there as well. And those are probably the monuments. Alright. What does the cloak say? OMSIF. Right. I guess that means we try to talk to this guy. See what he has to say. Any event trigger here? No? Okay, let's hear what he has to say. Across all active fronts and supply lines. Right.
I don't know how you managed to get here, and I don't care. I have my orders not to interfere with your operations. Just do me the same courtesy.
Okay.
That's all we need. A bunch of fucking outsiders roaming around our country. I strongly suggest you avoid my men. They have enough to worry about.
So we took her cloak, and now everyone thinks we are one of them.
Who are you?
I'm Captain Vass, 6th Battalion, 3rd Company of the Asterian Armed Forces. I'm in charge here.
Got it.
Jova is part of Asteria now, so everything here belongs to the Sabinian cause. I'll follow my orders for now, but there's a limit. The way I see it, you're not bulletproof, and you're alone. I think we understand each other.
Yeah. Did you tell me about Hydeia?
It's the greatest country on this spinning ball of ours. Well, if it wasn't for the Palamists bringing us down several notches. When we finally get rid of them, Hydeia will rise like it once did under King Aster. He was by far our greatest monarch.
And about the Civil War then?
Look at what we've accomplished with fewer men and resources. We've captured the entire province of Umbrahan and pushed into Argola. I'm guessing we would have Trisk, the capital city of Argola, if it weren't for those damn things. The Asterian armed forces will swing around and liberate Jahania when the fighting resumes.
Alright, let's hear about the peacekeepers.
You know the saying, right? ON peacekeepers are as useful as a second asshole on your elbow. Useless outsider trash.
Okay, and the Sabinians?
We are superior in every way. We've dominated the arts, business, education, and politics for decades, if not centuries.
The architecture seems to be failing, though.
We need to progress. The only way to achieve greatness is to rid ourselves of the Palamist swine. They're drowning in their own filth. We need to step on their heads and hold them underwater. If we let them, those bastards will drag us down with them.
You don't like them.
They're insects. Look at what they did to that Sabinian family in the marsh. Now, I know what you're thinking. What about the Palamists in the forest? Killing their women and children and sending their men to work camps? But they're not women. They're not children. And they certainly aren't men. When you have a cockroach problem in your home, you don't negotiate with the vermin to leave. You exterminate them.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
I don't know what they are, but I do know they aren't interested in the town. If they were, I wouldn't be standing here. I sent a scouting party to try to figure out what we're dealing with here, but they never came back. I've been observing them for quite some time. They have no discernible pattern, rules, or hierarchy. In fact, the only thing they seem interested in is that strange dome-like mass in the marsh.
My guess is they came out of it. I'd order a salvo on the damn thing, but I don't want to kick the hornet's nest.
Okay, I will kick it. No need to worry. Let's hear about the blacksmith.
I'm looking for Jova's blacksmith. Have you seen him?
He must have left. We had a good deal.
Misclick.
Our corps of engineers went dark right about when the creatures appeared. He was going to help rebuild Jova. If you find him, tell him he can come back. I'll go easy on him.
Alright. Let's hear about the village and what happened here.
Justice happened here. If you think the Palamists aren't doing the same thing to us, you're a fucking idiot. Jova's part of Asteria's relocation program. We were gonna get everything ready for the migrating Sabinian families. That was before these damn creatures showed up.
And the convoy?
Where was the ON convoy going?
Wherever they're going, I'm sure they didn't get very far from their outpost.
What's the outpost?
The ON outpost?
The outpost is northeast of here, on the outskirts of town. It's on the street behind the blacksmith's forge.
All right. Northeastern part.
I'm only permitted to play Sabinian classics, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, I'm getting the impression that Captain Voss is tired of hearing the same tune over and over.
Right. Northeast. Go over here.
To work heavy machinery like this. Color me surprised. Check his pockets. Take that silly little acorn, put it with the rest. No, no, please, don't take. Shut up! Oh, fuck! You got blood all over my boots, you fucking asshole!
All right.
It's just a matter of time before those things break into Jova, and I don't intend to be. As Hooch right here. I was stationed to guard Voss's office. Screw that. Wait, don't tell him I said that.
Let's see if we can find some mead. If you're reading this, then you have found us in Jova. The evacuation of Tulsi was hectic. We have eventually made really good out of the frying pan into the fire. It seems. A few weeks after we arrived, we came under siege by the Asterian forces. They occupied the town. Alright, let's deliver that to the guy in mourning. That's the blacksmith forge. Thing is, I want to do one thing at a time. I don't want to pick thousands of quests up and do them all at once.
Ha! Good haul. We usually don't find much in these backwater Palamis shitholes. Voss is happy. And if Voss is happy, we're happy.
Alright. Let's just go out here. Run back over to the morning guy. I think he was over here. If I remember correctly. But first, let's check. Is there anything here? Like a tool shed feels like something you could go into and get some tools. Ad starting in 1 minute. 1 minute until the ad starts. Nothing here. All right. It was over here, right? Just in that house. Alright, that is actually super horrible now that I know what that tree means. That's sad. Alright, let's
You wanna join me? He's what he went.
Give him the thing.
What the hell is this shit?
What, it wasn't for him?
What the hell is... You wanna join me? He's what he went. What the hell?
I'm surprised. Okay. Here's I was wrong. Let's see if I can go and get milk. I'm curious. Wonder what all this is. And I wonder if we're gonna... So this is 𝐁𝐽. Okay. Let's go back here. Hope it doesn't break anything. There we go. Let's see. Oh, so they're max level now. Okay. And then I definitely want to use the sword. Then I definitely want to use the sword. Let's kill this guy as well. Okay, the timekeeper is gone. Got it. Can I do anything with the cow? Let's talk to the guy over here. You have milk?
You startled me. Listen.
Maybe you can give me some milk.
Now, I don't mind handing over some of Betsy's milk, as long as it's for a Palamist baby. Don't feed any Sabinian bastards with that milk now. You hear me?
Perfect.
Thank you.
Okay. We go back. We deliver the milk to the baby. The baby. This is pretty cool that you're in, like, they have made it more visual. I like that. I like that they made it more visual. And I assume, yeah, I gotta run all the way back, alright. That's fine. That's fine. Did I go in here before? I think the answer is yes. Is this, yeah.
Camille's rosary. I can give them a proper burial with this. My family can now rest in Setharis' gaze. You have my everlasting thanks, stranger.
You're welcome.
My family can now rest in Setharis' gaze.
You are welcome. Yeah, that's let's give the baby some milk. Okay. Thermite. Did I pick something up just now? Alright. Which the fast travel system was more like Dark Souls, where you could go to any save point rather than just main hubs. Yeah. NV will have a large selection of documents or key items to check. NV. Don't know what NV is. Yeah. Yeah. I've already read all of this though. But I need to I just want to make sure I actually have checked all of it. Oh, I see the locations, right. Right. Okay. Let's go and I just wanna... Where was the exit before? It was over here, right? No? Over here? No? Okay. You can actually go up here. I think. No, this is not where I was. I guess we'll take the long route. Well, it isn't a long route, but... Yes. I can tell. There's gonna be quite a bit of running. I can tell that already, for sure. I got darn it. Okay. No. I miss... That was so bad. My dog was leaving. That was so bad. My dog was leaving my lap. But it's fine. What's this? Hello. This, I missed this. Unit propels the user towards the target, resulting in high velocity impact. Ooh. Nice. Whoa, 3 minutes cooldown. That's where they come into use. Cool. Alright. That's cool. 3 minutes is a long time. Right. That's cool. Okay. Could have saved there. And I wouldn't have had to run so far. Although we could go the other way, maybe? Because I unlocked the gate. Was it over here? Maybe it was on the other side. It doesn't matter much. We can also take the well. Actually, I think it was up here. Yeah, there it is. Alright. It was over here. Whoa. Imagine if I could cancel the weapon charge. Wouldn't that be something? Okay, I thought she was... Okay, so it's down one level. Alright. Yeah. And, right. Okay. Aha! Pick that up. I read that before. Okay. Get all of that. Oops. I am gonna assume... Wait. The door. With the symbols. Oh well. The door with the symbols. Alright. Let's go up there. So what have you have you started playing Silk Song yet, Prime? No, you sorry. You said you were doing Lies of P, right? Right. That's where I came from. Right, it's over here. Fall damage. Ugh. Nice. Yeah.
You scared me. I thought the little one and I were done for. I'm Judith, and this little fella is Uli. I promised I've been a Russian. Blessed be his gaze. You found some milk. This is how we defeat the serpent. Small acts of kindness like this one. Uli has a chance now, thanks to you.
Yeah.
When the time is right, Uli and I will escape Jova. I have enough milk to keep him fed and quiet for the journey. Uli and I thank you again for your kindness.
I have a lot of clothes. Could you share some? Guess not. No clothes for Crescent.
When the time is right.
Alright. You are fast. I don't remember like the last time I finished a game in one weekend. I am so slow at games these days. I'm taking my time. And not necessarily in a good way, always. I am taking my time quite a bit.
He's watching his fan. He waits.
Yeah, I've already heard you. All right.